Good morning. Welcome back to the dry Desert Deathworld. This is day 39. Alright. So today the goal would be to go to Aquilo and start doing things there. We already know that we can make it there, but... and a little bit more rockets, right? So right now I have 1.2 thousand, around 2,000. I need a little more than that. So we are going to go back to Novice real quick, I suppose. Also, there is one thing that I forgot to do, which is picking up the holmium plates here, yes. I kind of wish that in this logistic request they were still red if they're not satisfied, even although I'm on another planet. Alright, let's go back to Novice first to just refill the ammo. Also, before I forget, we will need to be moving a little slower. At least 2 a kilo. Alright, while I'm waiting though, can I do anything useful? That's going to be the question for the... until we beat the game, I guess. I mean, the most useful thing is just thinking if I have forgot anything. Right. So yeah, there is just the stuff from Bulgora. Let me see if I just have everything ready for it. There's definitely a lot of holmium plates. What about these superconductors? I do have those. Supercapacitors. Supercapacitors I do not have, though. And by the way, I have another 125 Tesla turrets. If they are needed. 2,000 science packs. But they are not needed yet. What did I need the supercapacitors for? They're used in... Wait, they're not used in anything. I don't need them, right? They're used in portable fusion reactor, that's the only thing. So it's mostly just the superconductors, but I might want to have more superconductors, so let's increase the storage of those to be bigger, especially since the rock's capacity is 1,000, which is 5 stacks. Let's do that. Looks like the SPM here is going down. I don't really need the SPM, but I'm assuming that I'm running out of some science pack, which is a red science actually. Yes. This needs 400 more, which I think I have here. Can redistribute a little bit. I don't think I'm going to work on actually capturing the egg yet, because that will require me going back and forth again. This says that there's not enough space here again. Okay, did I not build more? I did build more, but now it wants even more. Of the cargo bays. I have too much coal. I need to like maybe I just drop the coal back to Novus here, it's fine. Also, in order to speed this up, Victoria Legion, hello, thanks for the follow. Okay. I think I want to, if I want to speed this up even more, the construction of the rockets, and either another assembler or I can just do a speed beacon here. Sure, a speed beacon, why not? But this actually is not enough power now. I want another. I want another turbine, potentially. Which there is no space to place without making the spaceship wider. It seems. Unless I place it like over here. No, that also makes it wider, actually. I don't want to place it this way. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's actually fine. I think I actually have already enough rockets, but let's wait a little more. Let's wait a little more. There are rockets that are not sending anything. I have 600 heat pipes already. Let's do more concrete. I'll just drop back to novice for like 10 minutes. Yeah, also, now I remember that I wanted to put something into these spots. And what would I put there if not the exoskeletons, even more exoskeletons? Maybe I should craft 2 more rare exoskeletons, why not? Good morning, I'm Soft. Good morning. Like Gleba mostly survives still. What kind of spaghetti are we doing today? We're going to do the heat pipe spaghetti, I guess, because I'm going to a kilo in a bit. I'm just trying to do 2 more exoskeletons because why not? You know? Thank God there is not much place for spaghetti, but that makes the best spaghetti when there is not enough place for it, you know? When you're trying to build something in a small in a really constrained area, that's where the best spaghetti is being created, you know? All right, while I'm here, let me just in case, take a look at my resources again. The thing that is going to run out the fastest is going to be the copper. Maybe I just connect another copper while I'm here. Copper ore. Like this over here, 432,000. That's going to be lasting a very long time. Sure, let's do that. Right? Because why not? So let me pick up my stuff then. Some more nukes. Go ahead and nuke that thing. Let me pin it. There's also more iron on the way, but I don't need iron. Flamethrower ammo. Okay, where do I go from? Guess from here on the left. Just straight up from this outpost. Okay. Sure. Sure. Darken the rails, of course. Here's the copper. I think that should be enough. Now I just rebuild these rails. And then just build the rails this way. Fine, let's just... get them a little further away from the rails. There's a cliff. I'll just kill the cliff. Need more rails, apparently. Okay. That's fine. Okay, more rails, and let's connect the power then immediately. More rails are over here. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's going to cover it all. Radar. Read the entire resource. Beacon. With efficiency. Here and here. And here and there. I need a train stop with the bullets. Roots. Okay, and then another our train stop over here. This one is going to load the copper. Let's do it through the arithmetic combinator. Divide the amount of copper ore by 2000, and that's going to be the train limit. Set the train limit to L. This is called copper ore loading. Connect the belt now. Like this, and also quality modules. Now this is all done. I can just do the walls. Although technically they are not even needed, I think. At this point, even. Hello, Robert Pattinson. How are you doing? Let's do a little bit of a doubling of the rails over here. And this should be good enough. Do you just get money via streams? No. I mean, there is a little bit of money that you get because people watch, like, people subscribe sometimes, and sometimes they watch the ads. But the money, I wouldn't call it money because it's a very small amount of money, which doesn't matter at all. So, no, I'm just streaming for fun. Your trains couldn't go backwards but not controlled manually. It's because you can have locomotives in both directions. That's what I'm doing here. Then they can go both directions. They can only go in the directions where the locomotives are looking. You know? Okay, so now I just connected more copper almost for no reason, but it's going to now not run out for like a lot of hours, I guess, on Novice, and we can leave safely. For a kilo, that's what we're doing today. I'm going to just craft one more exoskeleton before I leave. But my spaceship should have a lot of rockets now, 1.7 thousand plus what's on the belt. Yeah, this is definitely enough rockets now. And we go through Fulgora because I'm going to pick up... I'm going to pick up... Hold on a second, I ran out of space for my... quality... uranium. Let me make sure that it's been picked up. like this. Oh wait, there is not enough space for something else. More concrete. Yeah, I wanted to do more concrete and I forgot about it, but it's fine. Yeah, because the rockets, they all the space is used by the rockets. I can drop more coal. And the concrete is in my inventory, by the way. Oh, electric engines. Did I not request those? Or maybe I brought too much here? I have 400 for enough for 2 rocket silos. I don't know, I guess this is enough. I guess this is enough. I have productivity modules tier 2s. But I just come here for concrete, I think. I might want to, yeah, help these guys a little bit. Because of all the coal that I dropped. Drop a little more. Okay. Now I leave. Drop everything into chests. Or now is it wants to send more concrete? Or wait, did it move the concrete from here somewhere else? It's not requesting anything. Available on the planet 0. I have 2000. Did I not just bring 2000? And there was already 1000 there? Maybe not, I don't know. Let's deliver the remaining concrete that I have. There's also more speed modules requested. What about these 10 roboports? Weren't they supposed to go here? No, I already have there. 10, okay. Alright, there is nothing else that I need, I think. It's requesting more explosives, sure. I'll use this rocket. Oh wait, I did not build another exoskeleton. There we go. The last exoskeleton. So that I move even faster. Not that I need to move faster, but why not? Okay, nothing else is being delivered. Actually, the reason more blue chips is not being delivered is because I disabled the space here for storing more blue chips, so let's re-enable that. Let's re-enable that. I'm just going to do full chests, whatever. Okay, and we go. We go for Fulgora. On Fulgora, I think I don't want to unload. Because that's... I want to deliver all of this stuff to Aquilo. In case I need it to build something. I want to only load on Fulgora. And I want to load some superconductors, capacitors, and holmium plates. Actually, capacitors are not needed. And I guess it's going to be faster if I just do it myself really quickly. So I'm going to drop instead of driving a tank. And from Fulgora, we can go directly to Aquilo, yes. How many rockets? 2,000. Okay. $2,000 rockets is good. Wait, did I say don't drop anything? Why did it drop more coal? Why is it dropping stuff? Oh, I unchecked it on Vulcanus instead of Fulgora? My bad. Okay, but it mainly just dropped the coal, right? So it's fine, and a little bit of copper maybe. Okay, maybe I don't need that much coal on Aquilon. Right, now I just do... superconductors. And I do a bunch of holmium plates. That's it, right? Supercapacitors, I don't have them. And I don't need them. Deliver. Deliver. I'll go get more ingredients for the rockets. Like these and that. Okay. Do I need more conductors? Let's just build more. Wait, what? It stopped? I'm out of power? Is there more accumulators here? There is not. Because this needs arm plates. Craft more accumulators. Superconductors are going to be needed for quantum processors. I don't know how many of those will I need to craft. Also for the cryogenic plants themselves, yeah. Fusion generator. Let's do one more rocket of superconductors and then just send all the holmium plates. Four more thousand. Okay, and Captivity is finished researching, by the way. I don't do it right now, though. Because I will only need it once I have the Aquila Science pack. Just to research this single thing, the Prometheum Science pack, right? Yeah. Because I'm not going for the biolabs. Click, click, click. That's 3,000 here. That's going to be 4, and that's the 5,000. They just killed another. Oh wait, and that's an expansion. It's an expansion that's outside of my range, actually. I should kill it. Yeah, my artillery is not covering the entire pollution cloud. This artillery is out of bullets also. That can be fixed though. Wait, am I still three-shotting them? Did I not? Research more damage? For my artillery? Pollution. There's still something on the edge. Maybe these guys? Or maybe these guys? Or maybe these ones? But it's probably fine. In fact, now that I'm not doing any research, should I disable the farming? Because I'm just doing pollution for no reason right now. Oh wait, this ran out of the rocket fuel? Shit. One more rocket. Naphthalmium. How do I disable the farming here? I just say over here, enable. 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 Which means disable. And I'm not going to be polluting anymore. Just to be a little safer on Gleba. Okay, and you... Fine, let's just do 2 more rockets of superconductors too, because I have them in my inventory. I have more free space here, right? Yeah, I have a lot of free space. Let me do the tank on Gleba. To deliver more artillery shells. That guy who is complaining. Oh, is it actually trying to shoot something? Oh, this is an expansion, right? Okay. Shoot it. Is this all? I guess that's all. You load the JavaScript. Brained fools who thought JSON schema would make a good target for specification code gen. Well, it's better than nothing. What are the alternatives? What do you like? The, Is there anything that's better? That is somewhat popular? But hello, Spike. We're playing Factorio here. And I am going to a kilo. Right now. Let me save the game, just in case. For some reason I want to reload again, but I don't think we will need to reload. I have enough rockets, I have enough everything. All I need to do is to click go to a kilo. Progeny. Alright, let's see how this goes. But this should go really smooth, right? So I'm traveling at just 130 kilometers a second. Barely using any fuel. Should I travel faster? I don't know. I already used 200 rockets, which is not that much. But the asteroids are about to start spawning a lot. Wait, now I'm going 150 kilometers a second. Why am I speeding up if... or is it because I was just speeding up all this time, just slowly speeding up? Yeah, maybe. Like, because I'm supplying the fuel at the same rate all the time. Which is actually weird why I have the different... Yeah. It's because it's feeling the thrusters not equally. I have in some of them more oxidizer and in some of them more fuel. Even although they are all connected to the same fluid stuff. Which is a little weird. Okay, I used 800 rockets. $900 rockets. Yes, 900 rockets were used. Literally 1,000 to go. Wasn't it like less than 1,000 last time? It's because I was going faster, so I didn't need to kill some of the asteroids on the side, right? But yeah, these guys, they're almost hitting me, so I should not be going faster. Or I should do more turrets. But here we are, a kilo. I'm just going to drop everything here. Literally everything. Wait, I don't have the calcite? How am I going to smelt the stuff? I thought I had the calcite on this spaceship forever. Well, it's fine. I guess I will need to do the normal furnace. Wait, no, not the explosives. They are not needed. Carbon also is not needed. Hello, Martin Luther. I brought the superconductors. I did not bring the supercapacitors because I don't need them. I looked at where they're used. They're not used for anything except for the fusion reactor. There's going to be enough power to go back. I dropped all of the fuel cells, but I think it should be fine. That's it. And these guys should just go back to Novice. Okay, so I have 650 plus 700, 1300 rockets. This should be able to go back easily, right? Okay. I'll see the notification if something happens. Wait, no, hold on. Shit. I forgot to drop myself. Let me just reload. That's fine. To save on rockets a little bit, I guess. Save load abuse again. I'm sorry. You didn't see anything though. Drop myself. And this guy goes back to Novice. Alright, let's go. Why did I drop the space science? I just accidentally clicked it. Okay, the first thing that I want to build here the spaceship went a little bit too fast here in the beginning because it filled the thrusters too big. But that's fine. Now it should be able to continue easily. Oh, okay, the first thing that I want to build is the rocket silo. How do you build the rocket silo? Concrete. Electric engines. Processing units. Where's electric engines? Can I like disable these icons that are blinking? I don't like them. Yeah, there's also the landing pad that I want. I should have enough to craft both things. Or will I not? Do I not have more steel? No, I do. Steel, pipes, electric engines. I don't see the engines. Am I just blind? I see normal engines. The engines, they're not in this spaceship. Engines bottom left. Over here. Thank you. And then pipes. Okay, pipes. But in order to do pipes and to craft them, I was going to smelt the iron in the foundries, but I didn't bring the calcite, which means that I need to do something like an electric furnace. Can I even do an electric furnace? I did bring the nuclear reactor, right? And heat pipes, and I think we also... have the turbines. Did I build the turbines? I think I did. Are they in my inventory? No. Alright, landing pad of the cargo. I ran out of actual bullets. I wouldn't think that I would run out of bullets. Hold on a second. I thought I only was looking at the amount of rockets in the spaceship. But yeah, there is 0 bullets. Okay. We just don't ignore. And we keep shooting the rockets then. And also, let's go faster. Or am I going to just run out of rockets right now? I just need to make it to Novice. You think I'll make it? I did not make it. Shit, do we reload again? Do I go to Aquila again one more time? No, restart the game from the beginning. Go slowly. If I go slowly, it doesn't help. Going slowly doesn't help. If you don't have the bullets to shoot the asteroids. Going faster helps, because then I'd shoot less asteroids on the side and use less bullets. Or rockets. But maybe I just let these two work. I mean, maybe I do need to go slower. Because there's a lot of asteroids. This doesn't work. Do I actually restart the game from the beginning? My bad. How do I save this? I don't want to wait for more ammo to be crafted, right? You can stop and drift. It doesn't matter. Even if I drift, there is still the asteroids that are going to kill me. Even if you drift, you're still going to hit the asteroids on your way, right? You need to attack them so that you don't take damage to your spaceship. It doesn't matter if I drift or if I go fast. It literally doesn't matter. Why don't you just editor and spawn in more ammo? Yeah, why don't I just editor and research the edge of space and spawn the spaceship and go there, and then we just call the challenge done, and I stop playing the game? Maybe I can do something on Gleba. Maybe I can do something on Gleba. Hold on, so I'm right now hovering on Gleba. I have a rocket silo here. In order to have more bullets, I need to deliver steel, copper, and iron. Maybe I can do that real quick. Come on. Stupid tank. Stupid tank. I have steel. No, I don't have the iron here. There is literally 0 iron on Gleba. There is more in the in this thing. Send your other ship? No, wait. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just faster if I reload, I guess. I guess it is faster if I reload. 17 minutes ago, that's when I was on Fulgora. How about wait, here's what I want. Here's what I want to do. So before I landed on a kilo, I want to see how much bullets did I use to go this way. Yeah, I used 1,500 bullets, right? That's a lot. So I needed more than 3,000, and I only had 2,000 there. That's why I ran out. Okay. Let's go back this way, I guess. And instead of going to a kilo, I am going to go to Novice after all. And wait for more bullets to be crafted. I have 2,000, but I want 1,000 more. You know, and I will use like 500 right now to go back to Novice. So I'll need to wait for 1,500. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. We just stall the kilo for a little longer. And calcite. Oh, maybe I should go get the calcite then. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get the calcite from Vulcanus, because that's going to use even more bullets, so I will need to wait for longer. I'm just going to shoot it back from Novice. Let's see, I should have a lot of calcite here, right? Yeah, just shoot this stuff. It's supposed to be doing the magazines at the speed of 83 per minute. So if I need to wait, let's say for 1000 more, that's like 15 minutes. 15. I need something like 20 minutes more of a wait, or I need to increase the speed of crafting it. Increase the speed of crafting. Maybe. It's not that easy though. Temporary assemblers. Yeah, I can do temporary assembler. I can remove like the this assembler actually for now, because I don't need the space science at the moment. Right? Like if I don't need the space science at the moment, then I'm just going to do another one of these. Or ghosted speedrun style. Yeah, I guess. No, that's fine. That's like 3 assemblers now instead of 2. This is just waiting for the rocket with underrun plates to arrive. How long does it take to arrive? Hello? Okay, what do I do in the meantime then? I need to spend some time on Novice. What do I do? Connect something else? Nuke some more biters? Nukes? I don't have a lot of nukes is the issue. I can build a dedicated outpost for processing the uranium so that it's faster. Do even more centrifuges. Editor tick warp. Why do you keep talking about the editor, Spike? I'm not going to do the editor. You know that. Let's build a new artillery as far as possible in auto mode. There's plenty of way to cheat without the editor. Yes, exactly. We can just save scum. Let's see, production of bullets. So I'm doing literally 100 a minute right now, right? So for 1,000, 10 minutes, 1,500, 15 minutes, exactly. Okay. Okay. I should have the free space too, yes. Raw? Look off the power poles on site. I guess. You think I should deliver the power poles? Rocket capacity is 50. I think it's better to craft them on site. Calcite. I forgot about the calcite already, so let's shoot it right now. Calcite from Novice. How much? 2,000. Sure. As you like it, would bring 1 stack of substations. Sure, let's bring substations because I don't have anything else to do anyway. I can bring a couple stacks. It's not crafting the bullets. Yo, can you continue crafting the bullets? It used all of this iron really quickly, I guess. Hello, gold scrolls. What's happening? What's happening is we're trying to go to a kilo, but we are failing to keep the spaceship alive. So we keep saves coming. I'm right now trying to wait for enough bullets so that the spaceship survives the trip back and forth. It's not shooting the rockets. Wait, I don't have the low density structures. Oh, because of the blue chips. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I keep this. That's right. Because I didn't think that I would need to go back. Any more rockets faster now? Again. Can you... Wait, no. Can you deliver the iron? That's the most important thing. Deliver the iron. Alright, more rockets. Is crafting the low density is too slow too. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Amount of bullets back to 2000. How many nukes do I have? 75 plus 8, 10, 85, and some uncommon ones. Fine, let's go shoot some biters. I don't know what else to do. Great. It's not crafting anything. Again. Because I have too much stuff. One more time. What do I not need? I should have removed the coal. It's the coal, once again, that's using all my space here, right? I don't need the coal. Like, at all. If a biter is on fire, does it always die? Can it survive the damage? Well, the fire, it lasts for a certain amount of time, right? We can see this one applies effect for 30 seconds of 100 damage a second, which is 3,000 damage, right? So if you just hit the behemoth biter once, it's going to die in 30 seconds because it has a 3,000 health, right? Exactly. That's ignoring the healing, right? But since I have more damage because of the damage upgrade, it will always die, yes. And there is also like some extra damage that the flamethrower gives you, right? It also, like, apart from applying the effect, there is also like more damage if you constantly shoot the fire at the biter. Like, if I shoot it constantly, then it's just dying really quickly like this. Okay, I guess while I'm waiting, I'm just going to kill everything inside of my pollution cloud if I have enough. Nukes. This probably needs to be connected with big power poles instead of the wooden ones. Artist, good morning. Have not seen you in a while. How are you doing? I'm just nuking some biters here. What's this? My bots that I left behind. How much is it now? 2.4 thousand. Oh, I still have too much stuff in the inventory. No way. Drop more coal, I guess. 2.4 thousand. Okay, technically this is enough. Technically this is enough. I can go to a kilo now, I think. Right, this is 2.4 thousand plus the 700 on the belt, which makes it 7,000. Maybe this time we should be good. And then we'll figure out that I forgot something. And I will need to reload again. Hopefully that's not the case. Travel. Alright, let's save the game again, just in case. I think I will want to go a little bit faster. Let's have the timer go to 20, and I want this to be like 3. That's a little bit faster than before. And then we go to a kilo. Let's see. Can we start actually doing something useful on a kilo? Wait! Oh, no, never mind. I thought yeah. The calcite is here, so it's all good. I thought it was dropped back down to novice. Yeah, this time we do have the calcite. Also, so it should be all good now. Looks like there is not a lot of red chips, but it's fine. So yeah, this gives me 160 kilometers a second. I might want to slow down when there's a lot of asteroids there. Let's also... Am I reading the moving to and moving from? Yeah. Is there another combinator? No, there is not. I just kind of want to not feel my thrusters if I'm standing on a planet. Which means that I need to do an end. Well, it's actually very easy. I need to make sure that none of the planets are equal to 3. Right? which means that I'm not standing in any of the planets. Then I will not have like this boost once I go back from a kilo. But it always everything is equal to 0. I'm reading this thing. Is it not connected? Oh, it's not actually connected. Yeah, let's connect this over here. There we go. So now I'm moving from Gleba to Aquila, right? And once I'm stopped, Aquila is going to be equal to 3, and I'm not going to put any more fuel into the thrusters. Wait, my thrusters are full. That makes no sense. Oh, I need an end. I'm going too quick right now. Am I going to die? Because I was temporarily setting the things up. Okay, I'll do a little bit of manual pausing and pausing, I guess. Because there was like an ore and I put too much fuel. Okay, this should be fine, right? So, I'm not putting more, and once I stop at Aquila, I disable these pumps completely, and more fuel is not getting in there. Okay, nice. That's what I want. Let's try again to see if the spaceship is going to survive. I will need to drop myself and everything. Takes a while to drop everything. Is that it? That's it. Go back to Novice. Okay. And this should go not faster than like 160, I think. I have 1.2 thousand. We need 1500. There is more on the belt. We forgot to drop all the bullets and rockets, but no, that's what I should not do. I'll watch it a little bit here in the beginning, where is the most dense amount of asteroids. But it looks totally fine. Okay, I think this should survive. Hopefully. Okay, here we are. Aquila. Finally, we can play this stuff, right? I will need a bunch of Let's just pick up everything. But first I want to make sure that I am building the rocket silo. And cargo landing pad. Where's my engines once again? Oh, they are in my inventory. This time I'm missing just steel. And pipes. Okay. And for the pipes, I need to... Okay. Hold on a second. I guess I start by just having the nuclear reactor around, right? Cannot build on smooth ice. Okay. I'll start by doing the reactor somewhere. I guess because I need this for... the power anyway. If I do this, then I don't need to wait. Power cells over here. Like this. They are going to have the bonus. Okay, so this is giving me the heat that I can use for now. To smelt the iron and convert that into pipes, I guess. I'm just going to do that. This still needs power, though. Good. I need some kick-starting power. I'll craft a solar panel, I guess. Solar panel needs some copper plates. Just one solar panel. Where's my calcite? Over here. I guess for the first one I'll need an efficiency module. It's going to take too long. Okay, fine. I guess for the first pipes... I think I actually dropped a little bit of pure iron. Did I not? I did. Over here. There we go. Fine, we don't do this. I just need to make sure that I have a heat exchanger and a steam turbine. Steam turbines I do have already. Right? I think. Wait, did I not bring the steam turbines? I did not. I did not bring the steam turbines. I need to craft this. And that. But I should have enough. I just need the copper. I don't have more copper. If only I would prepare better. Let's do a steel furnace. I guess that's the easiest way to get my things. A steel furnace. Give it rocket fuel, I guess. Smelt a little bit of copper ore with it. I just need 40 to build this thing. Plus 50 for one steam turbine. Okay. Okay, while this is being smelted, let's explore the Aquilo, again, the ocean. Not that I need to, but let's do it anyway. The ocean of nothing. I did not place the landing pad, so I don't have any vision. I guess it's easier to explore if I do it like this, in a square shape instead of the circular shape. Let's build the landing pad. Copper. Heat exchanger. Wait, and then I also need to smelt the ice, right? Because I need the water. And this also needs to be connected with the heat pipe. So much stuff that I forget about. Heat exchanger. Smooth ice. Is it not supposed to like build the concrete for me? If I do like control shift? Or is that only after I research something? Oh, it actually placed it. It's because I don't have the robots. That's right. Let me just craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 50 robots. There we go. So that happens automatically. We have the power now, right? We have the power. Good. No, we don't have the power. I need the ice. I need the ice. Ice means that I need the chemical plant. Somewhere around here, sure. We're just going to melt the ice. So the first ice needs to be melted though with the power from the solar panel for sure, right? Okay, so now I'm waiting for the ice to be melted. Let's explore one more circle. A lot of nothing, yeah. That is a lot of nothing. That's because we have the minimum frequency of the resources. I already explored it last time, before I reloaded. Actually thought I would see the resources at this point already. Maybe it's on the next circle. Do you have the power yet? I do. Okay, nice. Okay, let's actually build the thing. Let's actually build the thing now. Is this out of... yes, it is. Because it's not being delivered the fuel cells. That's fine. Alright, let's see. I will also need some amount of logistic robots. Let's craft... let's craft 100 logistic robots. Yeah, so I want to start this thing by doing the power, right? So we're going to have the uranium fuel cells in the cargo landing pad. Roboport is going to connect all of these things together. This thing needs to be powered by the heat. I'll have some requester chests, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4 passive provider chests. Doing like this. These ones are going to have stack size of 1. Enabled if the temperature is less than 550. I don't know, let's actually keep it like... I mean, yeah, let's just 550. And set filter to blacklist. Like so. Power. These requester chests are going to request the uranium fuel cells. Let's just request like 10 there. And then I give the logistic robots to the roboport. Okay. And they already ran out of power? Nice. But that's fine. That's fine. The robots, they are not really good, but that's going to be enough for me to power my reactors, right? This one needs to be connected here, reading the temperature. I put too much... Wait, they put too much fuel cells there. It's because I was not reading the temperature or something? Should be fine now, right? Set filter to blacklist. Oh, I need to read the fuel too. There we go. That's what I forgot. Okay. Okay, so power is done. What's next? What's next? Next, I want to like heat my stuff not from the power, but from actual heating towers. So I want to start by crafting the rocket fuel, right? We have all of this oil, and all of this oil is going to be used for crafting the rocket fuel, I guess, right? Cannot build on rough ice. Can you not, like, place the concrete for me, stupid game? Why can it not put the concrete for me? Okay, now that I have the power, by the way, I need to do the foundries like I was going to. Need 2 foundries for doing the smelting of iron into pipes right now. I think I put productivity modules in them, or do I not? Okay, this is just so that I have the pipes. Pipes. Let's see. Don't you... Yes, I do need to make sure that the pipes are also all heated. I have 0 power. What? Why do I have 0 power? Because, oh, because this needs more ice. That's right. My bad. And to make sure that the ice is working, which means that powering everything else only after the power is over here. Wait, why am I doing this? There is 1,000 degrees. Makes no sense. Can I stop this? Maybe I do a power switch. Power switch. Storage tank. And to make sure that I have the water. Right? And to make sure that I have the water. So I will have a power... Oh, power switch also needs to be heated. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Power switch. And then this over here is going to be disconnected, but it's going to be connected over here. And this is going to be connected to the water? Or should it be connected to the steam? Do I do the steam instead? That's an ocean. This one also needs to be... Okay, yeah, maybe I just do this, and I enable if I have a lot of steam. More than 10,000. Okay. This over here is... No, that's fine. Never mind. Okay, we're waiting for the ice again. It's actually the inserters that want all the power right now. Inserters want more power than the chemical plant. Do I deconstruct them so that this works faster? Let's explore one more circle. Research is idle, that's fine. I don't need to do any research. I'm just trying to beat the game. I have every research. Like, the only thing that could help is, like, more damage. I guess. More, like, explosive damage, more physical damage. That's just going to use my resources. Kind of. So I think I actually don't want to do the research. Like, what's the useful research? What do you suggest I do? What do you suggest I do? The next physical projectile damage needs 8,000, which is going to take 8 hours anyway. So like, and it's just going to use my science specs. Because I still did not increase my SPM. I think technically the most useful one is the rocket damage. But that means that I need to deliver science to Gleba, which I did not do, because this needs Gleba science pack. Anything else is just useless. I don't need money productivity, I already have a lot of resources. None of this is useful. How expensive is prod module blue chips? It's not that expensive, but I don't need it. Like, this is literally useless. I'm not low on the blue chips. It's useless. This is just wasting time. Yes, and anything that's required, like the reason, like I'm saying, the only useful that I can see the research is the explosive damage. But in order to do explosive damage, I need Gleba Science pack. Gleba Science is researched only on Gleba, which requires me delivering all the other science packs to Gleba, and yeah, which is doable, but Let me focus on Aquila first. We're going to wait once the Aquila is built anyway, right? Okay, I have this steam. Steam needs more ice. Okay, how do you get ice on Aquila? Let me remember how to play this game again. So we do ammoniacal solution, separation into ice and ammonia. We can do solid fuel from ammonia. Wait, do we burn the solid fuel or do I burn the rocket fuel actually? There's ammonia rocket fuel, right? I guess ammonia rocket fuel is better. Give me some ice to continue the power. I need an offshore pump. Offshore pump. I need chemical plant here to do the separation. Is one of these enough? So that's going to give me ice and that thing. And then I need solid fuel from ammonia. What just died? Something on Gleba. Everything is fine. A pipe. These guys. This needs crude oil now. Inserter, long inserter, I guess. Into a chest with ice. Underground pipe too? Yeah, maybe. But I think I will just, for now, yeah, I mean, this over here needs to be the underground for sure. I should start though with just a single. Oil pump. I'm just going to give the heating tower over here directly. The first heating tower I'm just going to do with the rocket fuel that I brought with me. This needs power. Sure, so now I'm mining this. Now I want... Let me reconnect that. Because I want some underground pipes now. That should be enough. So I just do underground pipes. Connect them over here. Yeah, I think indeed this needs to be moved a little bit. Like so. Connect this stuff with underground. And then I need to connect this with a pipe. Like this. Which means that these pipes need to be connected and these pipes need to be powered. Okay, nice. Now I'm making the solid fuel. Alright, what's next? Next I want to craft the ice. This needs to be powered. To delete the ice. Okay, so I have the solid fuel. And then, what was it? Solid fuel, water, and ammonia. Right? Which means that I need to melt this ice over here. And to melt this ice. For the water. And then, water. Ammonia. That doesn't work. Or maybe it does. Hold on. If I do like this, then it does. So this is going to be ammonia, rocket fuel, and this thing needs this solid fuel to be put from here over here. Which means that I need a belt like so. Right? There we go. Now we have the rocket fuel. And the rocket fuel is going to be put into the provider chest. I move the this thing somewhere else. Okay, so yeah, there we go. And now I'm making a lot of rocket fuel. Okay. I think there's going to be more ice though, right? Than I need for this. I'm assuming. This ice, since I'm melting it here now, can be delivered for This which is power. Depends on how fast you make science. Well, there is still going to be either too much ammonia or too much ice, right? One or the other. Right now there is not enough ammonia. Too much solid fuel too, by the way. But solid fuel, if there is too much of it, it does not matter, right? Yeah, this doesn't matter. I just need this to be working faster, basically. I'm limited by this inserter right now, in fact. So do just do another inserter over here. And this is the ice that I kind of want to be deleting. And then do I use productivity modules for this? Or do I use efficiency modules or something? Or speed modules? Okay, and then this rocket fuel is just going to be delivered to these guys, which are going to be stored in requester chests. I will need more roboports for that. Requester chest. Go in with the inserter into this thing. Stack size 1. Enable if the temperature is less than 550. Although, like, I don't need 500 degrees, right? This is right now at 365 and it's totally fine. What's the temperature that's needed for the things to work? I don't remember. But if I do it 500, then it's going to be totally fine. Right? It doesn't matter. I just need to not go over 1,000 to not waste the rocket fuel. That's all. So this request just is going to request a little bit of rocket fuel in it. And I think if I just use the logistic bots for that, that's not going to be a big problem. Okay. Maybe I don't even need these other pump jacks. We'll see. I need to reconnect these inserters though. Can I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. These two connected like so. Stack size 1. Enable if temperature is less than 550. Set filters, blacklist. Like this. 1 and 2. Wait, why does this not have the... This one is disabled? I mean, right now it's disabled because of the temperature, but previously, what was it? Like, why do these three have, and this one does not have the fuel inside? Because this one was already put and I had the blacklist, that's why. But on the next iteration, they should work all at the same time. Okay. Was my stuff here working? It's working really badly because I have no power here still. I really hate this. The fact that the like some things, the fact that I cannot prioritize this being delivered is just so annoying. but it's okay. It is 30 degrees at the end of the heat pipe. Okay. I guess for now I just use the efficiency module everywhere. Okay, this thing is connected so that I can do the smelting. Let me just do the smelting here. I'm going to be putting the iron ore here and calcite over here. Right now I probably want just the gears. So we'll put the things out into chests like so. If you had more rocket silos and inserter loaded one with fuel cells, it would work. Yeah, I guess. But do I want to have a rocket silo for each item? Well, not really, right? Okay, I don't have all the power, but that's fine. Let me just make sure that I have all of the iron ore here. Do I want it to be prepared? No way. Well, I mean, eventually it will put the fuel cells there, right? Just delivering all the other things for now. But it does mean that I cannot send the spaceship, another spaceship right now anyway. Actually, it looks like I just have the problem with the rockets. Because I was refilling the blue chips. That's the biggest issue here. But that's fine. That's fine, we don't worry about spaceship yet. Wait, why was this put in? Enable if temperature is less. Oh, because I was not reading the temperature. That makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, I have too much ice. The question is now, what do I do with the ice? I'm just going to put it into chests. Like on Fulgora. What's the next step anyway? If I have the power, the rocket fuel is just going to be used to heat the pipes, right? Now I need to actually start the science. Craft a cryogenic plant. I need to craft the lithium plate. A lithium plate. Let's see. I have lithium. Lithium plate is just done in a furnace. It must be electric furnace. Okay. Let's craft some electric furnaces. You could avoid the ice. Yeah, but how do you avoid it? If not by using a recycler. I mean, maybe I would be okay with just using a recycler to delete the items here. That's fine. But technically... Oh, melt it? But if I melt it, then how do... But then I need to use the water, right? How do I use the water then? by burning it. Going to like make sure that I use the power, then I can burn it without using. Insert into a recipe using ice, made logic to change the recipe from time to time. That doesn't work. I don't think that works, because if you change the recipe, then the ingredients that were used, they are not going to be deleted. Or is it different from the for the ice for some reason? Let's say that over here I have something that, like, let's say like literally ice melting, right? If I put 50 ice here, it starts working, then I change the recipe to steam condensation. Let me, hold on, let me remove the ice. So I have literally 50 ice on me. I melt the ice, and then I over here change the recipe. I have 50 ice, so like I get the ice back. It's different if it's done by logic. Is this a bug then that you are talking about? Let's have a combinator. Let's have a timer. Let's have a timer, and then let's do another combinator. It's going to just set the recipe here. Yeah. And this is going to say that if T is equal to 0, then the recipe is going to be melting ice. Let's say less than 30. So it's ice for half of a second. Is it not working? Ice melting. I'm setting the recipe. 1. There you go. There you go. So I melt the ice and I don't melt the ice, right? Fine, let's try that. So I'm supposed to only need the inserter going in with all the ice. So it switches the recipe. Oh, because it deletes the water in the output? Okay. I understand how this works. Fine, sure. So, it's not because the ingredient is being deleted, it's because the output is being deleted. That makes sense. Alright, so we can do deletion of the ice without the recycler. Okay. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Let me do the I mean this over here is going to be the deletion then. So literally this thing is going to be over here. And then I need to power these combinators, right? Hello? It's outputting the ice melting. It cannot change the recipe before I pick this ice or something? What's happening right now? Yes, that's exactly what's happening. I'm going to cheat now with this instead of recyclers? Yeah, I guess. I guess I am going to be cheating. I can actually also just use this water. Right? Like, why delete the water if I can use it? Like so. Then this ice melter is kind of useless. It's okay. That's okay. Or I guess also I can always make this work if I still need water. Right? So, like, I'll have a tank somewhere with the water. Let's say over here, literally. Why can it not put the foundation for me? Why can it not put the concrete for me? So I'm going to add this here, and I'm going to say that I want to do the ice melting on timer, or if I don't have enough water, right? Like, let's say less than 10,000. It comes from a different auto placement, so only works after the first time doing it manually. Which is really annoying. They should fix it. It doesn't matter why it works like this, it's just annoying. It doesn't know which concrete type to place. But why does it know which concrete type to place if I do it like over here? It does know which type of concrete to place, right? It places it automatically. So that's not the correct reason. I think. There's still too much ice. I'm limited by the speed of the deletion of the ice. I use a speed module here. Wait, not here. Over here. On the ice melter. Do I do the beacon? We can do the beacon. Beacon of speed. For my ice melting. Sure. They just force it on you to place the icing concrete a few times, and then it does it automatically. Oh, at some point it starts doing it automatically. Oh, now it does do it automatically, right? Weird. So I should just do it manually first. Okay. Looks like my Gleba is about to die. Because they disconnected the power pole. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Right? Bye, Gleba. Get a manual place concrete once per ice type. Smooth, thrust, and platform. Oh, I see. Weird. Wait, they kill this too? There is power. Or am I complete? Oh, I'm completely out of power. But why is that? Because I ran out. No, I did not run out. Wait, why am I out of power? That makes no sense. I don't know why, but my Gleba ran out of power completely. I just need to disable the artilleries so that they stop working. I guess. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can rebuild Gleba really quickly, right? Doesn't matter. I just need the science on Aquila first. This thing also can use the speed module, I guess. Gleba completely fell to ground. It's not completely, it's just the artillery. I don't think they're going to attack my main base. Like, because I have disabled the farming, right? There is no attacks that are supposed to happen. The only reason they attack is because the artillery shot. So now that I have disabled the artillery, I should be fine. Okay, I have the furnaces. These furnaces are going to be smelting the thing. By the way, am I going to run out of the fuel cells? I'm just wondering how much am I using. I don't use any. Okay. I only used 13 so far. Like, I'm a little scared. I have 40 more, which is kind of a lot, but at the same time, if I use it for the heating, is that a lot still? I brought 100 with me. Can some bot build this, please? Thank you. Yeah, also I kind of, instead of powering this from the reactor, maybe it's better if I just do another heating tower over here, right? That's definitely better. Somewhere in the middle of the pipes. And that's working on like the extra power. Sure. So this just needs to smelt the lithium. Do I not have the lithium? Oh, there we go. It's on me. Let's smelt that. So now I have the cryogenic plant. And I just need to craft it. Okay. How do I craft it? It's a lithium plate, superconductors, processing units, and refined concrete. Did I bring refined concrete with me? I'm not sure if I did or not. Let's pick up everything. The voiding thing stopped. It has the ice inside for some reason. Why is that? It crafted it and then... Okay, so it actually... Like, I can only switch it. I cannot always switch it, I guess, right? Because if I switch it while it's being crafted, then it's wrong. It's not deleting the ice then. Or I must actually delete the ice. And then put it back. Right, and I need to a shorter off cycle. I mean a longer on cycle, I guess. Less than 55. Read this all belt, enable this if there is no ice on that belt. How about that? Like it still is yeah, for the last recipes deleting it's I need to take the ice off. But I think this seems like it works fine here. Because this inserter is only taking the extra ice out of it. And this belt is enough to hold it. So it's fine. I can make this belt even longer, I guess, if I wanted. Like this. Input ice on the same timer or however. Yeah, I think this works. Hopefully well enough. All right. So what's next? I need to build the cryogenic plant. Need some superconductors, some blue chips, lithium, and refined concrete. Okay, I have 100 lithium. And this can be done inside the cryogenic plant. Right, refined concrete. So I did not bring the refined concrete with me, right? So in order to build the refined concrete, I need to build the sticks too. Wait, do I need to build the sticks? I forget how do you do the refined one. Yeah, it is sticks, concrete, and steel, and water. Okay. So I need another... this guy... Oh, wait, no, I cannot. This must use an assembler. Right? Must use an assembler for the refined concrete. I have the water. Concrete. Can you not craft the green chips though? And the gears. I put concrete here. By the way, I still did not craft the rocket silo, right? Because I was waiting for the pipes. Let me make sure that I have the silo. There you go. This thing is working again. Nice. It's soon. Relatively. It's going to be able to go again. Actually, you know what? I need this to continue working again. The space science. Yeah, I don't need the speed for the bullets. Okay, now the remaining concrete can be put here. And I will give this guy the sticks too. I need some of this concrete for myself though. Concrete, steel, and sticks. Alright, that's going to be refined concrete now. Looks like it's pretty dark here. Let's also do some lamps. Or I could craft the night vision. But lamps are better. Do I need to power the lamps too? Oh, I don't need. The lamps don't need the heat. Okay, that's nice. Thank you, developers. Still is really dark here. Well, that's because the power. That's because the power. So for more power, I just need more steam turbines and stuff. Power looks scary. Yeah, I just built a single heat exchanger and turbine for now. Let's build more. Need some. I need copper for that. And pipes. Switch to pipes. Heat exchanger. So just do like 3. How much power will I need even? I just don't want to build too big if I don't need to. You know? Let's build 3 more of these. We'll need the water. Let's have the water. Here. Heat pipe. Okay, this is going to give me the steam. And for these 3, I can do 5 turbines. I'm going to do the copper melting here. I want to start crafting ice platforms. Do you think this is not enough space for me? For my factory? Just do 5 like that. Wait, but that needs the pipes also to be... What's this missing? Nothing. They're just recharging my bots. Okay. It looks like I actually used all of my rocket fuel. Am I not crafting it quick enough? Or is it because I just built more things? There is no fuel here. There is, I mean, this is still having 20. I'm limited by how fast the ice is voiding. Yeah, I think so. So So this one is producing 5 ice a second, and this one is only using 2 ice a second, and that's when it's working. So and another ice deleter, right? I just need another ice deletion, sure. Like this. This one is a little slower, but it's fine. I mean, let's say that it's just going to be producing not 50 per second, but 40 per second of the ammonia, right? I think. Also, I kind of just need to disable the thing just literally for 1 tick, right? I think this timer should be done in such a way where like it still keeps producing as much as possible. So what's the buffer of the water that... So like how much water can this thing hold? Let's see, if I increase the timer to like 100 and then say that this needs to be less than 99, right? Or not 99, maybe like, I mean less than 99, sure. So like it's disabled just for 1 tick. Let's see how this works then. Yeah, so it becomes yellow at around 150. And then this is exactly where I'm disabling this. So this might be quick enough then. Now. And I see no ice actually. Or am I? No. Yeah, this just says target full sometimes, yeah. With another speed module, I guess. Do I need the beacons to be powered? I do. Okay, this needs more ice platforms. I mean, some of this ice can be used to actually craft the ice platforms, right? That's what we can do, right? Ice. It's literally just ice and ammonia. I have more ammonia somewhere. And where is it done? In just an assembly machine. Let me just do it over here. Ice platform. I don't need this much ice platform, so I'm just going to give it this stuff like manually, I suppose. The ice over here. I can also just take more platforms from these. Can you recharge already? Thank you. Okay, power looks good for now. Dun, 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 dun. All right, cryogenic plant. We were waiting for refined concrete and I have it now. Okay, so cryogenic plant. This must be done inside of the assembly machine though. Let's do it over here. So a single cryogenic plant is done inside the assembler. The other ones are going to be done inside other cryogenic plants. Right? Like so. Wait, or is that not the thing? The cryogenic plants, they don't have the productivity? It's been a while. Doesn't matter, I guess, yeah. So, is this even, like, faster than the assembler then, and that's it, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, and now we can start doing the science. So this just needs ice, which I have, lithium plate. I need to figure out how to automate that, and fluoroketon. Okay, how do you do the lithium plate? I need the lithium. Right, which means holmium, lithium brine, and ammonia. Lithium brine, we just mine it directly from over here. Okay. Do I connect this with robots? I think I do. Which also means that I need a heat pipe. The heating tower. Somewhere close to here. A power pole died here. Does it matter? Maybe it does. Let me fix this power pole. Okay, this, I'll just go and give it the rocket fuel to kickstart. Also, this needs the power. Okay, the power needs to be connected over here too. And this also needs to have the heating tower. Give this the rocket fuel. And do the heat pipes here. Okay. I'm a little worried that I don't have the rocket fuel. Let me see how quick am I crafting it. Rocket fuel. I'm doing 2 per minute. But I'm using 2.8 per minute. Or is this... so like these spikes is when I just kickstart a new heating tower. So maybe it's not actually 2.9, right? It's actually something like this over here, which is 2.5. But it does mean that I need to craft more. Is the challenge for a kilo decided or still question marks? Still question marks, I guess. Maybe there is no challenge here. Because I'm basically figuring out for... Well, I mean, I did it before. So it's not for the first time, but... I don't remember anything anyway. Hello, hello. I mean, there is a challenge of no recyclers still, I suppose. Maybe I do another one of these. Over here. Deleting of the another deleter of the ice. Maybe? Because it's deleting 1.6, 2.2, and 2.2. Which is more than 5, which is more than this is crafting. So this should definitely, like, keep up with at least this chemical plant. So I should be doing 50 ammonia. By the way, any of these recipes can be done inside of the cryogenic plant. Of course it can be. Should I? What about the ice melting? Can I melt the ice inside there? No, this must be done inside of a chemical plant. And they don't give me more productivity, so is there a reason for me to switch this to cryogenic plants then? Other than the faster crafting speed, there is no... Well, I mean, I guess they're also having more module slots, right? Yeah, they have a lot of module slots is the thing. Because in terms of energy for heating, the rocket fuel for ammonia is worse than solid fuel for ammonia. So you think I should then just be using the solid fuel instead of the rocket fuel for heating my towers, right? Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. Another provider chest is needed. Over here. Switch these to solid fuel instead. Let's see if this is going to hold. This also just needs ammonia. And this just needs the water. Well, the recipe is 10 into 1. But this 500 ammonia that I'm using to craft the rocket fuel could be done. Could be used to craft... how much more solid fuel? It's more than 10, right? It's more than 10. So it's actually is more than double. It's not 20% loss. It's a lot of loss actually here. Yeah. That's actually a lot. Let's just hope that that's enough of the rocket fuel. Of the solid fuel now. And then I just limit this chest. Like, why do I even need the rocket fuel then? What do you use the rocket fuel then? Just because it's like you need to deliver less of them, so you like save on the power for the bots, kind of. Also, if you use the trains on a kill, then you use the rocket fuel, I suppose. For rockets? Yeah, I guess you just shoot the rockets. That makes sense. But you're already going to be delivering the blue chips, so like delivering the rocket fuel, I don't know, like whatever. Let's have more. Of that. Okay, so now that I have this, I want to craft some underground pipes. I need more iron to be melted. Going to connect all of these with pipes. Some of these pipes could be underground. Power. Okay, and then I just need to connect this pipe to my main island to do something with it there. You wonder if I was planning to put it into barrels and transport? Is it better? No, I don't think I want to use the bots. Using the bots to like power my heating towers is fine, probably, but I don't want... Well, I mean, I don't know if there's going to be big quantities of this thing anyway. Let's see, so... yeah, this also needs the power here. Hygienic plant. Okay, lithium. There you go. Now we have lithium, which is ammonia, lithium brine, and holmium plates. Okay, that should be easy. I have the lithium brine here. And then ammonia. I'm just going to do a new ammonia here from scratch. Just deleting all the ice because I only need ammonia purely, right? Do another offshore pump. Do I do the separation? How much is this using? This is just using 5. I don't even need the speed. I guess the main usage of these is just the productivity to save on the resources. But if I don't care about productivity, then I just use the chemical plant. It's also smaller. For doing the separation. So I do this thing. Machine speed is different. Yeah, but if I don't care about more speed. It's bigger, so like connection, like the pipe to the other side needs more pipes. I only see downsides on the cryogenic plant. At least for the ammoniacal separation. Okay, and then I need the ice. To be deleted here. Let's see, how am I going to do that? I think... I think if I do something like this, it's not going to work. Where's my platforms? Over here. I just have 7. Because I ran out of ice here. That makes sense. Craft me more. The chest with ice for science? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm just going to have the belt with ice here, is the idea, and then I can just delete it if I need to, maybe. 3 heating towers and 1 facility. I mean, isn't it just easier to just put more heating towers around the place than to figure out the heat pipe? I kind of want a longer belt, actually. Can I just do a longer belt? Like this. So that's a lot of ice. Also, I need to deliver this guy all of the holmium plates into this chest. Do I need holmium for anything else, or literally all of it goes into lithium? Lithium, there's also fusion power cells. That's it. Okay, I guess let's do something like this, just in case. Okay, and then the question, do I use the productivity module here? Sure. With a beacon of speed, maybe. Or a couple. So this ice, I just want to delete some of it. I delete the ice by doing this. With a timer. I'm just going to use the existing timer, connect through this power poles. Sure. Why not? Have more iron plates. And then I can just put the ice back, because I'm using the far side for this. So I can just put it back easily, like so. Okay. We'll see if I need to have more deletion, but now we have the belt of ice. Some of it has been deleted. We have lithium. So now, what I do now, I just smelt the lithium now, right? This one is doing 0.95 a second. If I smelt it in the electric furnace, this one is doing 0.31. So I need 3 furnaces. That's if I don't use any modules, right? If I use the productivity modules on this, then it's going to do 0.28. So like something like 4 furnaces should be good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Move this a little bit. Take the output. Craft some underground belt. Actually, I guess this needs to be going here. Want it to be one on the side, like so, I think. Because I will use the long inserters to take the thing in, and the long inserters to move the thing back, like so. Let's move this one tile higher. And then I just power everything like this easily. Right? So I put the smelted lithium on the same belt. Sure. Right? So we have the lithium. And then the last thing that I need to do is the fluoroketon. How do you do this thing? I need to make the hot one, which is lithium. Oh, it still needs the lithium ore. Okay. So it's the lithium ore, solid fuel, ammonia, and fluorine. Fluorine. Why is fluorine this far? Okay, sure. Let's go get it. Let's go get the fluorine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good morning, Crumble. Good morning. Okay. Let's have a burner around here. Is this too far? It's probably fine for the bots. I need more. I have 25 platforms. Okay. I'm deleting too much ice now, right? Well, I mean, I have this chest of ice. Convert that into platforms. Alright, let's see. Power. Here. Power here. Power there. Isn't that my starting fluorine right next to the main island? And I think this is the... Oh, wait, this is the fluorine. Is this like two separate things? Is 70% going to be enough for me? I don't know how much I need. Like if I have this thing, this is going to... Mining speed is 1 a second. It's not showing the speed because it's frozen. Definitely closer and easier to connect to start. Yeah, I guess. But will I need this other one too? I don't know. Maybe I just connect the other one anyway. This is all being picked up, by the way. Production of solid fuel. I'm using 50 per minute of the solid fuel actually right now. That's to power my base, right? Which means that I'm using everything that I'm crafting. And more solid fuel. Oh, actually, this is just running low on the crude oil. Okay, that makes sense. I can do more crude oil, I suppose. Is this going to be enough? One is plenty. Okay, let's delete all of this then. Fine, I'll trust you that one is plenty. Can the bots recharge faster? If I had more roboports, I guess. Okay, this spaceship is fully refilled, by the way. It can do another trip. I'm, how long am I on this planet already? Takes a while. Figure the things out, I guess. Okay, do I just connect the fluorine pipe? Down here somewhere, I guess. I guess that is what I do. I'll have like the heat over here. Roboport. over here. This needs to be powered. This needs to be powered. And I have some pipes. Let's go like over here. Maybe it's actually better to go from here, right? I still did not use more power cells. So at least the uranium power cells are fine. Wait, this one is actually satisfaction is 9 out of 10 and it's not on the way, which is really weird. My landing pad is not connected to... the robot network, that's why. Yeah, there we go, now it's been picked up. Good that I noticed that. Is fluorine infinite? I'm guessing it is, right? 69%, nice. So this one is giving me 1.1 a second. Are you guys sure that's enough? Because I'm on the minimum richness. Maybe it would be enough on the default settings, where this would be like 6 times more. Okay, we need another cryogenic plant here, which is going to be doing the fluoroketon. Okay, over here I have... this needs fluorine. It needs ammonia and lithium. So lithium is over here already. Fluorine is going to be over here. And then it just needs ammonia. I have a lot of ammonia here. Maybe I just connect this pipe. Run out of concrete. Do I have more? I think I ran out of concrete. Okay, I still have more stone brick. I have a refined concrete too, by the way. Not a lot of it though. I think I will just do more concrete with using the water over here. Concrete. That's why I brought the bricks. That's not going to work. Okay, but this is going to work, right? Beautiful. Piping. Or I could do it over here, where I already have the molten iron. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Do I steal some concrete from some other place? Like over here, this concrete is not needed. How much do I need? Just 11. I can do a little bit in the assembler for now, you know? That's probably going to be just easier. If I need a little bit. But I need concrete everywhere. Oh, there's a lot of concrete that is unused over here, actually. There we go. Okay. I just need the calcite and iron ore. I'll put that stuff into a chest, sure. Wait, you can do productivity for concrete? You can do productivity module on the concrete? That's not an intermediate thing, but sure. I'm okay with the game allowing this. Let's put brick in this chest. Wait, where's the brick? It's in my inventory. Okay, so this is concrete, and we put the output into this chest. I didn't think you were supposed to be able to do the productivity here. Yeah, I didn't think you could do that either. So yeah, that's going to save me on a little bit of concrete on the brick. Nice. Okay, so fluoroketone is here. This is just missing solid fuel and ammonia. Ammonia, I was going to just deliver literally from over here. Yeah, I guess it's going to be a little weird, but that's fine. That's okay. That is incorrect. Actually, hold on. I have more ice platform. Yeah, this needs to be just ammonia. And this is going to be the fluoroketone. I'm going to make it go around like this. Or I could just flip it. Yeah, that would also work, I guess. But Okay. It looks like still all of this solid fuel is being picked up, so maybe I will do another another thing doing this solid fuel just directly over here then. Right? This is going to be doing the solid fuel like so. And connect the crude oil this way. Something is dying. What is this? Novice? What is this? The train with artillery ran over the biter. Let me fix that. Would I have a faster tank? I guess I... does this even have any... exoskeletons too? Okay. It's not as bad as it could be, I guess. Okay, leave. Now I'm going to park my tank here. Let's continue with this stuff. This needs power. This needs to be connected to the robot network, to the robot port. Around here, sure. Okay, what is this missing? More ice platform. Need more ice. We convert it into platforms. Spidertron. Spidertron needs to be researched. I don't want to waste my research on anything right now. Okay, and so I'm just going to be putting the stuff here. And some more of it. Some more of it into another provider chest. Right? This is crafted really slowly. Ice platform. Is there more rocks that I can delete? Delete planner, choose rocks only. Is there such a thing? Oh, there's like 100 more platforms that I can craft, that I can get. You really want to fix the main oil here? What's wrong with the main oil? Or what is here? The on Novice? Did I not fix something on Novice? I disconnected it. I disconnected what? The oil on Aquila? Oh, the underground pipe. Sure. Sure. Okay, there we go. We have the hot fluoroketon. Do I use productivity here? Probably. I don't know if I do. But let's say that I do, and then we just need to... I need another cryogenic plant, right? I need more refined concrete. So then I cool this off. This one is making 7 a second. This one is doing 4, so I can do like 3, especially if I use productivity on this one, right? Wait, you cannot do productivity? Okay. So I do efficiency modules then. That's a lot of efficiency. Maybe a little bit of speed and a little bit of efficiency. Sure. This is going to use a 559. There is no productivity bonus on the cryogenic plants. I thought so too, but it's not the case. So you can just craft them in assemblers. It's fine. Okay, we have the hot stuff, and this over here is going to be producing the cold stuff. With just 2, this is going to be enough. Pipe. Underground. Pipe here. Need underground pipes again. Craft more normal pipes, I suppose. Wait, why can this not be crafted? Did I not craft 2? Here. There you go. So now we are cooling the fluoricaton. I need another one to do this science now, right? This is the last step. We have the lithium plates, we have ice, fluoricaton. Now I just do the science spec. Science spec. I need one more, which means more refined concrete. There we go. There's concrete. Refine it. 1 should be plenty. Yeah, I think actually one of these would be more than enough for me. I don't know why I did 2. But it's fine. Okay, and then the science pack. Lithium over there, ice over here. Do I just do it like right over here? Science pack. Ice. And the lithium plate. Lithium plate, lithium plate. How do I bring the lithium plate here? Let's do an underground. Is this going to reach? Nope. Bots. I mean, yeah, I guess bots is the easy way to do that. Indeed. Filter the lithium plate. A requester chest. With lithium plates here. Put it back. Put everything back into provider chest. Like so. Okay, how much is this doing? 0.07. Okay, now the question is, do I do more of these assemblers or do I just speed this up? Do I not use the productivity modules here because I have a lot of resources that I don't care about? How much science do I need to finish the game again? So it's like, I need quantum processor, I need a railgun, I need a fusion reactor, and then we go into the Prometheum Science Pact, right? So this is 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 500, 6,500. And handle the output. Oh, the output is hot fluoroketon? Okay. Sure, let's handle that. Let's handle that. That's good enough, right? Or do I also need to disable this if there's too much hot fluoroketon? Sure. Let's do that too, just in case I for some reason have too much. That's not going to work. Where do I put the tank? Over here. Yeah, there we go, sure. That's going to do it. The P, no, I don't think there's going to be any extra rules for a kilo. Hello. So I just connect this over here and say that I enable that if my hot fluoroketon is less than, I don't know, 10,000, sure. Yeah, there is the no recycler, but we found the recycler of the ice anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. The no recycler rule doesn't really make anything more difficult. Kind of. I think next time I will have the rule of no bots, potentially. Bots are too OP. The requester chests and everything. It leads to less spaghetti. No bots, I like that rule. But not this time. Okay, so I just need to increase the SPM here. I just need to increase the SPM. I crafted 16 science packs. Let's see. Let's see. How much am I making of everything? So it looks like right now it's actually... No, I just literally have all of the inputs, right? Do I not use productivity modules? Let me see. I'm doing lithium. Lithium brine. 379. I was doing 0 for the last 4 minutes. But now... Well, actually, this seems like I'm going to run low on lithium. Or it's probably just because I'm feeling this chest, though. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, so I'm currently producing the lithium, then. The lithium... plates specifically, right? Lithium plates. I'm doing 30... No, I'm doing 75 per minute. 70 per minute. I'm consuming 7 per minute. I'm consuming lithium just for the science pack. So I can do 10 of these. I can do it 10 times faster. 0.7. No bots might lead you to do a manual bot hand dumping chests. Yeah, I guess that's also a thing. So how do you solve that? By having a high science multiplier too? Or something? Relatively high. There was also like the other rule that I was thinking about. So like basically all of the space age stuff is really like easy and simple. So I think I can like have a fake science multiplier by saying that all of the science packs, for example, need to be of quality, and then at least some quality, and then that's going to make me build big factories on all the planets, not just Novus, right? Okay, another artillery outpost is gone, but that's fine. I ran out of space for quality iron on Novus, by the way. Can I do something about that? Let's put the quality iron over here. Quality science on a kill is actually really good. Oh, it's a speed strat, not a restriction? Wait, what? What do you mean? Because like if you deliver... No, you don't deliver, right? Why would it be a speed strat? Because you send less rockets back to Novus? But do you really need to save on rockets? Why would it be a speed strat? I don't get it. Do they do it in speedruns? The only thing needed in quality is ice and holmium, yeah. Oh, because it's all fluids, right? This is fluid, so it doesn't matter. And like lithium plate... Wait, so, but lithium plate also needs to be quality, right? Unless you use the quality modules here. Oh, it's because there's like a lot of modules, so you can have like 100% quality. If you fill this with quality modules, how much will you have? 100%? Each module is giving me... Like, what if you use tier 3 modules actually here? Tier 3 module is giving 2.5%. If it's epic, it's 5%. And it's like 5 times 8, which is 40%. Okay, I mean, I don't know. You just bring out uncommon holmium. Lithium is also made from 2 liquids and 1 plate of holmium. Lithium? Oh, lithium is over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So you just do the holmium, that's right. Okay. It's a speed strat if you go for uncommon. What if we go for the epic one, though? Because, yeah, I guess the rule for the kilo could be that all the science must be epic. Plus. We cannot do legendary because legendary requires the science pack itself, right? Yeah. Alright, but that's for the future. So what do I do right now? Increase the SPM. Just place more of these? Or do I give it the speed modules instead? This one is doing 0.25. And then I can do a speed beacon or something too. Like, I don't need to save on Holmium. I don't care about Holmium. If everything else is also quick enough, then I just speed up this single thing, and that's good. Maybe like one more. This one is going to have the speed of 7. I'm now running low on power, but it's probably fine. Uh, 0.36. Yeah, I mean, I can get more power easily, though. So if I want to build it even faster, then I definitely need more power. More power means that I need, like, let's just double the power, and then I'm going to build another one. Copper, steel, 1, 2. No, don't craft the pipes manually. Give me the pipes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do that. See, underground, this. Heat pipe. And now just connect the this. This can be powered by that. Heating pipe. Like so. Okay, I need more ice platforms. Let's delete more stuff. Higher quality cryogenic plant, so it's even faster. Maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of lazy to do the quality because I only brought the normal quality superconductors and everything. I don't... If I gamble... I don't think I'm going to be gambling here, right? It's module slots though. But then I need to like deliver the quality stuff, right? Or do you think just literally gamble? Do I have quality module 2 researched? No. Quality module 3. I can like research this and then gamble. This is going to take a while to research though. If it's just quality module 2, And then I craft it inside of the cryogenic plant so that I have a lot more quality modules, right? I will have 2% times 8, which is 16%, which is pretty high chance, I guess, right? There's also the insane stretch to skip the railgun, which is just using the walls. Is that what you're saying? Or is there some other strat? I actually almost deleted everything already. That I can. Maybe I should not have been deleting the ice because of how much I need for the ice platforms. Using walls and manual stopping the ship. Is it because, like, so when the huge asteroid is hitting your spaceship, the asteroid itself is being destroyed together with your spaceship, so then you just like rebuild it real quickly and then you can handle another asteroid, right? And you need to stop because the building speed is limited on the space platforms. So you just need to bring enough space foundation and walls. Do you even need the walls then? Oh, I guess you need the walls because the walls are what... Yeah, they only take damage, the asteroids, if they hit anything with health. The space platform foundation itself does not have the health, right? Yeah, the health is only on the buildings themselves. Oh, wait, no, there is 50. Well, I guess just the walls will give you more... damage per tile or something, right? How much is the asteroid? The huge asteroid? You need to deal 5,000 damage. It doesn't have any impact resistance. Wall ship should be viable with your autosave interval, but then the asteroid density is untested. You want me to go for that? The skip? It's definitely doable. Like, you just, like, it's just how much walls do you put? And space foundation. But yeah, 5,000 health, and every tile is basically 50 plus 350, so 400. So I need like... It's just like 10-15 tiles to kill a single asteroid, which is not a lot. Just actually destroy huge due to damage. It deletes them from existence though through code mechanics. Asteroids cannot go backwards in some cases. What? Well, I mean they never go backwards, right? Unless they like they continue moving at the same speed at which they were when they just spawned, I think, right? They lose speed on impact, they might make them go negative and destroy themselves. What? So I need even less damage then than what I calculated? Is that the case? Okay, and then I need this also. Alright, I need the ice. I need the ice. Maybe I should just stop deleting the ice. Maybe I should just stop deleting the ice. Something like this should work. Yeah, I just turn off the inserter going back into this if I have not enough in this chest. And that should fix it. Maybe there is more on like the other islands so that I can get it done quicker. I mean, there's just two. Yeah, whatever. But I can try explore. Let's go explore a little more. Actually, I found more fluorine over here. Right. Yeah, I don't think any of the speedrunners currently use it, as it was nerfed in a patch to make it a lot harder and therefore slower. Yeah. I actually thought that the huge asteroids, they just don't take any damage at all. Like, why don't the developers just make it so that the huge asteroids, they must be killed? They don't get slowed down, they don't get damaged. I think that's how I would do it. If you don't want it to be abused by killing your spaceship. Do the landmines still work, by the way? I know that the landmines, they were nerfed so that they damage your spaceship. But even although they damage your spaceship, they still damage the asteroids, right? The landmines. So are they still kind of usable, maybe? It's a coding thing just so that they use the same mechanism? I mean, I guess, yeah. The first attempt to nerf it led to unintended comedy. Have you not seen it? Collecting asteroids like snow on a roof? No, I don't think I've seen that. I don't watch speedruns too much. I just occasionally hop into like Derek's stream and see a little bit. But I don't know much about speedrunning. Landmines are not used to get the asteroids, but to get a donut ship? Right. Look, I found oil. 22%. Nice. How do you get the donut ship? Do you make like what's the easiest way to do that? To make the landmine explode though on your spaceship? Do you bring the eggs of the biters and spawn the biters? Yeah, I think biters make sense. And you just place the egg in a specific spot. Probably just an assembler that's like crafting something using the eggs, and then it just spoils literally there. Pentapods. Any more exoskeletons? This exploration is still too slow. There you go, lithium brine, 135,000. Found it. Do the donut ships have any advantages? Not really, but like sometimes you want to have a hole, I guess. And that reduces the weight of your spaceship. I don't think there's any... Like you can always just do tighter spaghetti, I suppose. Other than the visual aspect, I don't think it's used for anything. Being able to throw stuff away in the middle, I guess, can be nice, yeah. But do you actually throw away stuff? Like, the things that I throw away is literally just the barrels and the used fuel cells. But instead of throwing them away, I could send them back to the surface and actually reuse the barrels and actually reuse, like, the fuel cells. Other than that, I actually don't delete anything. $52 megawatts. Okay, well, I have 400 already. Actually, do I even need more? Do I even need one more? How much is this? If this is 0.36, this is yeah, so like in 10 minutes I'm doing 200. So 1,000 is made in literally just an hour. This is 1,000 an hour, which is exactly how much I'm doing of the other sciences. Am I still doing the other sciences, by the way? Yeah, like I'm doing less than that of the purple science right now. I'm just doing 10 per minute, and this is more than 10 per minute. But I'll do another assembler anyway, because I can, I guess. Another assembler. I need lithium plate, refined concrete, beryllium chips, lithium plate. No speed 2s. Yeah, I guess I can craft the speed 2s too. Sure, let's craft some modules. Module. Over here. Let's do a bunch of module 1s. Actually, let's start with module 2s, I guess, immediately. I just want to craft like maybe like 16 for 2 of the plants. Wait, did I actually... Yeah, actually, speed module 3 is the only module that I researched. If I brought with me this tungsten carbide, I would have even faster speed. Actually, this gives a lot of speed, plus 50% compared to 30% from the tier 2. But I did not bring tungsten. $4,000 rockets, 7,500 bullets. A train stop is destroyed on Novice. What is this guy doing? He was just angry at my depot. Go back and fix Gleba while waiting. I think I will wait for like 1,000 science packs here. It's not that long. I think. Right? I mean, that's literally 1 more hour. Maybe less than that because I'm going to upgrade the things. And do another one of these. That's wrong. How about I move this a little bit? And I can do the hot fluoricton here. I can do cold fluoricton. Here. A long inserter. A chest. Right, and then there's just... Yeah, and then the output chest too. And then I just need another cryogenic plant. That's it. Cryogenic plant. There you go. Right, is that going to be more? Science packs. So I figured how many cryo bottles do I need? I need like 6,000. Right? I need 6,500. And we have productivity, so just 6,000 probably is going to be enough, right? I'm using tier 2 productivity modules, at least uncommons. So I have at least 14% productivity. So from 6,000... I mean, it is at least 10... I just need 10% productivity. That's going to be enough to get... Because, yeah, that's going to be more than 600 more. Yeah, 6,000 is more than enough. Less if railgun is skipped. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to actually skip the railgun, though. I want to see how it works. Because I never built it before. Okay, so this is science packs. That is 50 per minute. Okay. Do I just do even more? Because I can. Like, what else am I doing? I'm just waiting, right? But yeah, I think I'm just going to, like, put these into the rocket silo, which I never built, by the way. So let's put the rocket silo somewhere. over here. I just want to deliver 1,000 so that we start the research. Right? It's going to take a while to even do this 1,000 because of the Gleba science pack. Okay, requester chest over here with the ingredients for the rockets. That's good enough. Do I want to save some here with productivity? I don't think I care about productivity here, actually. Let's just put the speed module into the rocket silo. I can do some more beacons around, too. Beacons on the rocket silo too, sure. I mean, I don't even need the speed for the rocket, because I will only need to deliver 2. I need to deliver myself, and I need to deliver this thing. And also, just in case I need to do something remotely, let's craft a tank. Which means that I need engines. Craft a tank. Craft a tank. Rocket fuel inside. Give it the robots. I mean, I also just have the construction robots here. Let's craft 50 more construction just over here, because this only has the logistics right now. Day 40 will be the last. I don't know. It depends. But maybe. Like, how much time is it going to take for me to finish the research, right? 6,000 science. I'm doing like 1,000 an hour, which is 6 hours. It might be like 2 more days, unless I increase my SPM. Which maybe is like what I'm going to do, right? In order to increase the SPM, all I need to do is to do more Gleba science. All the other science packs I already have, basically. Right? Okay, I'm just waiting for 200 more. How many railgun shells will need to be banked as well? Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea about the railgun shells, but I'm thinking that like 1,000, maybe more than that. I think I'll just be doing like some test runs. Just like we did for Aquila. To figure out how much I need. You think more than 1,000? There's also more rockets that I will need, and more like bullets. I'll probably build a completely new spaceship for the final trip. Or do I keep on adding to this thing? I don't know. I think I'll just do a new one. It's rockets and gun ammo that usually runs out. Yeah. So like in order to go to Aquilo, I need like 1,000 rockets, right? If I go to this solar system edge, that's 100,000 kilometers. And there's like, I don't know how to, like, you cannot really like get anything from this graph. There is not like a total amount of asteroids that you're going to see. So it's just like it's just going to be determined by testing, I guess. But maybe like I will need 10 times more rockets, 10 times more bullets, and then some amount of the railgun ammo. I want to do something. I want to craft the roboport. I guess I will not craft the roboport. I will just give it my own personal roboport because I don't have the batteries. I'll give it my own fission reactor. I'll just craft another one on Novice. It's fine. And I can give it exoskeletons. Also, anything else that this guy needs? Not really, right? That's all that I need to do. Something remotely if I need. Sure. Let's place more lamps. Single battery, maybe? The battery is not needed. This can... Well, I mean, I guess... I'm not... yeah, maybe because of the roboport, but... Yeah, sure, let's give it a battery. Whatever. Because the robots, they are using more power, right? So maybe it will actually use the maximum consumption here. Sure. Okay, there you go. We have 1,000 science packs. Now I'm just going to call for my spaceship. And I'm going back to Gleba with this, right? Yeah, I'm just going back to Gleba, I guess. But I will also need to pick up some other things, so maybe not directly to Gleba. Because Gleba needs to be fixed, right? There was some artillery that died. So a lot of Tesla turrets died. I have 100 more Tesla turrets on Fulgora, so... maybe I go to Fulgora first and then to Gleba. I also want to craft myself more things. But I technically I don't need more things if I don't fight the pentapods on Gleba. So yeah, I guess we go Fulgora, pick up the stuff, and then to Gleba. Yes. Okay, and this is not going to stop, right? There is no reason this would stop. Hopefully. Let's read this belt and enable only if I have too much ice. More than 200 on the belt. This looks like the ice is maybe running out. Is there a reason I'm doing science on Gleba? Yes, because I have the maximum spoilage rate. The science packs, they spoil in 6 minutes. That's if they are fully fresh, and they are not fully fresh when I craft them. So they are like half fresh, so they only last for 3 minutes. If I do the biolabs on Novice, then I will need to like deliver the science to Novice really quickly, which means a lot of spaceship moving back and forth. In order to have a spaceship go to Gleba and back, I need 1,000 bullets, 1,000 red bullets. I'm not collecting the asteroids, so that's like a lot of rockets that need to be sent. Like, it's just a lot of work. It's just a lot easier to do the science directly on Gleba with the fresh science packs. Next one could be max difficulty, because Deathworld is not max difficulty, if I'm right. What's the max difficulty? Difficulty is like weird. There are multiple different difficult things that you can do. I think this is more difficult, for example, this run that I did, than the 600% Deathworld. 600% Deathworld is easier. But it is kind of similar. You know, it's just I can move around more freely around the world. I think he means if you can beat it, it's not difficult enough. Yeah. No, I have an idea for the next run. But I don't know, I think I need to do a break before I do a next playthrough anyway. I'm going to work on some other things. 1,000 times science lowest resource next. Now. Deathworld blindfolded, no reload, mouse inverted. No reload is a good rule. Now that I have been through this, reloading should be forbidden for sure. Am I going too fast? Why is it at 188 kilometers? Fine, let's go slower. Let's go slower. You know what? I'm just going to reload a little bit. This time we allow reloading in this playthrough. Let me just go a little bit slower. Michael is about done with 1,000 time science. I don't think he's about done. Is he on a kilo yet? Did he start doing the Gleba science already? He probably did, right? How much SPM does he have? So like once you are on a kilo, yeah, I know that he landed on Gleba, but did he start the science there? Scaling Fulgora. Like, let's say that he goes to a kilo, because another person who was doing 1,000 times stopped playing it on a kilo. So you need 6,000 science packs, right? On the 1,000 times, that's going to be 6 million science packs, right? That you need to craft. Still is killing my spaceship sometimes. But it's fine. Aquila is easier than Fulgora. Yeah, I think you are limited by the amount of holmium, right? The holmium is the limiting factor. But yeah, basically after you build it, you literally just wait for like 100 hours until this 6 million research is done. If you have 1,000 SPM, that's 6,000 minutes, which is 100 hours, right? Literally, if you do 1,000 SPM. If you do 10,000 SPM, then that's still 10 hours of just waiting. So if he's doing 2,000 SPM, then it is going to be 50 hours. Okay, with biolabs, it's with biolabs, I guess it's going to be 25 hours of waiting. Okay, maybe 25 hours of waiting is not that much. Is his UPS not going down yet? But yeah, anyway, so we are leaving a kilo here and with 1,000 science packs. I'm going back to Gleba, and we're going to continue the research next time. I think that's enough progress for today. Will for sure be more than 25 hours. Well, I mean, it's because like you need to build stuff too, right? Like it's 25 hours once you build the 2000 SPM of the Aquilo Science. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Boom, boom. Alright, I'm gonna send you to Veldak, who's playing Noita. But there's all the Factorio people there in chat, so alright, bye, see you next time.